It's almost time.
Thank you. What do you have to say?
You don't know what I was going to say because it was good for you.
Talking to the cat. Oh, come on.
There we go, you got lag.
There we go. Got a little bit of lag. Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome back to Vintage Story. We're going to jump back into our game here. Once again, this is a um, standard super hot world, hyper arid, without trees. It's a beautiful place as long as you don't want to live here.
Sounds like Tara.
It's a beautiful place. Okay, we're in the game here. Um, Between now and then and now, I've done a little bit of mining. I've gone and harvested a few of these meteorites. Um, it's not hard to find them. I just look for divots in the sand, and then I've gone and dug them all out. I probably have a few more. I need to do is get some stuff cooking here. Um, I filled my charcoal pit because I'm just about out of charcoal. Um, and it's cooking nicely over here. Of course, my tree farm is expanding. Hoping my charcoal pit is cooking. I don't see smoke. Okay, my charcoal pit is done cooking. So that's a good sign. Um, I had a little bit of a buggy problem earlier with this game. I was filling and building bloomeries with all of the uh, brick that I had bought from the thing. I had built these three over here, and I had filled these two, had a piece of charcoal sitting on the ground in front of this one because it was not full. And went back down into my basement and made 3 barrels, or 3 of these crates. So I grabbed a stack of wood that was here, went upstairs, grabbed the saw, cut a couple of logs, finished off these crates, went and stuffed these crates, went back outside, and the bloomeries with the Meteoric iron that was in them disappeared. Came back, and the crates that I had made had disappeared. Not sure what happened. Don't know how to create that problem again. Filed a bug report, and that's about as far as I was able to do. So, I got screwed out of basically a bloomery and a half full of iron meteorite, meteoric iron. So that's how it goes. We're going to fire these things up, get these cooking, because we got a ways to go before this is done. Need to have a way to tell you these things are lit.
The smoke on the top comes out when they're lit.
Yeah. As I said, need a way to tell that they're lit. There we go. Pain in the bottom they are. Just hold it for a few seconds and see if you see more smoke than was before. Can't tell about that one.
That one.
Oh, that one needs more charcoal in it. There we go.
Yes.
You hear the roar of flaming industry here. Two more. These used to actually glow red. When it was lit, that little square would glow red, but they've taken that animation out. I don't know if it was intentional or what.
No, it just happens at night.
But it's kind of irritating. Anyhow, those are all lit, so I'm going to let these start cooking down. Now I need to make myself an iron anvil. So that's the next thing I got to work on, which means I'm going to be crafting a whole whack of iron blooms. While I'm at it, we're going to fire up this what do you call this thing? This crucible. I'm going to melt up a little bit more copper. I have, of course, in here 6 units, so it's 4, plus I'm going to do a pickaxe head. I might do a hammer head, I don't know. Then I'll have to just put one more into an ingot. I have lots of copper left from some of my mining expeditions and such, so I'm not too worried about that. So let's get these lit. There we go. When that bloom gets up to temperature, we'll start pounding on that. I need my handy dandy little grabby thingies to put in my offhand. Put this up here. I was a little late to starting the stream because I was cooking food for myself. I made a bunch of meals and I burned one of my onion pies. Not happy with that, but you know how it is. Burned a pie. All I can say is I'm glad it wasn't pumpkin. I'd be having a sad day now if it was. Okay, this is 700. That'll bring this up. How's this doing? This is almost warm. I need the black bronze hammer to work on the iron ingot. Thousand-degree bloom. If I was smart, I'd go and I'd grab some more balloons and put those on there. But, you know, never said I was smart.
You just have a different efficiency level than everybody else. It's kosher. That's okay.
Okay, let's F this and we will shift down.
Yeah, just make sure you got game sounds. You've got game sounds, so it's good.
That's a good thing. Not entirely sure, but I think this one doesn't have enough pixels here to fill in all the holes.
I've run into that problem before,
Yeah, me too.
and for that you need a health hammer.
How you doing? Let's not let you get cold. Stay hot, stay cooking. Here, have, whoops, I was about to put pie in there. You know it's a good thing. Alright, you go up. Heh! Just enough. Alright, let's place this and let that cool. I have to go down the ladder and find some more iron blooms. Come on. Oh, my game's getting kind of cranky already. I did get a couple of, accidentally picked up a couple of things of meteoric iron stones. I just left them. I might chop them up later. There we go. Some blooms there. Put one on. Give that a little bit more love there. Get this a little bit more love here. You shouldn't be done smoking yet. Yeah. See, now they're hot. You can see them nice and glowy.
Just
Got internet lag spikes.
yeah, because my YouTube thing did the round circle thing.
Oh. That's probably our high quality Elon Musk net there. He'll take your money twice as fast as you can earn it, but I'll tell you, some days that so-called high-speed internet isn't quite as fast as he promises. Okay, we'll take that one. We'll put that one on there to start warming up. Put you down. We'll F this back to split. gonna have a lot of this tappy tap stuff today, unfortunately. I do have a lot of stuff to create. It is my desire, before the end of the stream here, to go and look at least one, what do you call them, one translocator, but we'll see. Maybe we can get to 2. Oops. Tap you over. Tap you down, you down, you down. Okay, let's F this and go to split. We'll place that. This should be good and cooked. Take this. And that, I got 6 in here. I only meant to put 5 in, but that was a misclick on my behalf. This is good and hot. Will you relight it? No, it won't. Okay. Alright. So again, we're back at splits, so we'll just start chopping this one up. Now I don't know if I need an iron hammer as well as an iron anvil, but I will need the iron anvil for sure.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, and then F this upside down. One, pop this there, there, and there. Okay, let's, oops, F this, split. Okay, that's 3. I have 4 downstairs. I think which is a dangerous thing for me to say, but I think I need 9 to do the iron anvil. The same as a molded anvil. Which means I'm going to need to make up 10 ingots in total if I want to make a hammer as well. This will split. Okay, where are we at here? That's 4, and then the 4 that I have downstairs, that's 8. This will be 9. Oops. Now, one of the things I want to try to do, I'd really like to try to do tonight, and we'll see if we can get lucky or not, is I want to actually see if I can make the Meteoric iron chainmail top that I usually make for the Hunter class, which is what I'm playing, because it has the highest armor rating, in my opinion anyway, the highest armor rating with the lowest degree of aim penalty of any armor. So to me that's probably the best armor for Hunter. I don't usually make an entire chain set. I'll usually just do is chain vest or whatever it is, the top, and then I will just use leather leather boots or greaves, I guess, and leather helm for the rest of the set. Come on, and in you go, and then we'll F this and split. There we go. This is 6. 6 and 4 is 10. This will make 11. Suppose I could cook up one more just to be on the safe side. Maybe we'll turn it into an iron pick or something. I do need to replace my iron pick as well. So yes, a pick and a shovel would be out of the question. All right. Let's start by knocking this one down. Oops. Oh, I remember my keys here. We'll be all set. All right. F key this. And you go down. I got 2 to split there. You go down. And you. And you. And 1. And F to split. Okay, so what do we got here now? This is 6, 7. That one's just about cooked. F this and down. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. F this into splits. Okay. 7, 8. Try as I might, that one won't be a... Now it says it's a partially worked balloon because I touched it on the anvil. There you go. That's annoying. So I have to work that one. Once I manage to find enough of the traders that sell the resin, I will be starting to work on my windmill project. I already have a good idea what I want to do with that. Hopefully that'll happen soon-ish. But we'll see. FU splits U. Okay, now we're going to just throw that partially worked one on the... I didn't want to do that one, but we'll cook it up because Otherwise I won't be able to put it, whoops, put it back in the box. Well, I can, but it'll just be an extra space that it takes up, and I'd rather not do that. I think my hammer is about to cook itself. I do have another black bronze hammer up there, so that's a good sign. I forgot all about my copper, which are all hardened. I'm guessing this is solidified copper. I'm not going to bother with it. Okay. You can just stay there. I'll deal with that in later. The copper's not really needed. It was just something I wanted to get cooking at the same time. My guy's about to start grumping because he's hungry, so I'll have him a piece of charred iron pie. Oh yeah. Nothing like charred not iron pie, onion pie. Oh. I'm alright. The rest of the world's wrong. There's my hammer. Take that one. This one's not much better. Okay, upset down. I don't know if I can work iron with a copper hammer or not. We'll find out. So that's basically all I have to work with. TF and splits. Okay, that one's cooked. Put you there. Get this out of my pocket before I do something stupid with it again. Take you. Put you down. Okay, let's grab 4 of these. Start warming them up. Grab a bit more of that junk. Come on. Okay. There goes that hammer. Alright, so now we're down to a copper. Tin bronze hammer. Tin bronze should work iron, so we'll work on that. So we'll go back to splits. Yeah, okay, the tin bronze will work it, so we're good that way. Set down, you go in there. Splits. Okay, while this is still hot, let's put it on the thing and we will order iron anvil base. Now this is where it gets fun because you're trying to see all the things that have to be splatted out there. So we're just going to heavy hit this thing. These are good and hot, so we'll grab one of these. As I said, I have no clue how many of these ingots or nuggets it takes to make properly make an iron anvil. It's been quite a few years since I've done one last, so we'll see how this goes. We'll grab this, throw some more of that on, add you to the pile, and then we're just going to start filling in green holes, hoping for the best. Tap you down, tap you. Okay, and we'll grab another one. Okay, let's see. Whoops, Alt button, please. Whoops. I don't know if I can fix that. Well, we'll see. Okay, pop these down. I'd have to get at this from the side here. I don't know. Pop you in, pop you back this way. Alright, one more of these. I'm out of... I still got to do the top too. Alright, let's see what we can do with this garbage. 1, 2, down. You go there. You go there. those two. Okay, we're going to F this and upset up. Not sure where those ones went, but that's fine. U. Okay, let's go back to down. From the looks of things, I need literally 1 pixel to finish this base. That's literally insulting.
That's annoying. I didn't have that. It's not fair that you got it.
Alright, well, that's why we cooked a few extras. We'll get those warming up. I may have to hot up the anvil base now as well, but we'll see.
Yeah, those pieces have to be warm in order to get the walls to take a long time. I learned that.
Oh, that is so that is painful. Literally 1 pixel to needed to finish that. And now it's too cold to work, so I have to take all of these off, put this on and get that hotted up, or I have to go find some cobblestone and make a second forge, which I think I will do, so I'm going to need it anyway. So granite cobble, I believe, in a U shape makes you a forge. Alright, let's move that, place that. Start hotting these pieces up.
Go out already.
There we go. I'm going to order the top as well. We're just going to grab all 4 of these, start putting them on. Just going to heavy hit a couple of these, slap another one on. And slap the other one on. Okay, that's good and hot. We're going to put that on there. Oh. Take a moment to adjust my headphones because my glasses are digging into my skull. And then we will F this to upset down. I may need another. We need another nugget for this one as well, from the looks of things. take these 3 and move them back. Okay, that's hot. That's hotted up there. We'll grab you. Put you on. You know, I should have made that extra copper nugget into a what do you call this thing? A hammerhead. I didn't think I was going to need it, but I'm a little concerned I'm going to need it now. Let's bump these down this way and see what we can do with this stuff. Oh, eat myself some more pie. Okay, we'll leave this one upside down. Let's take these 2 down. Go in. F this, you go that way. Then we go down. Down. Will you go that way now? Okay, go up. You can go down. Oops, no. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be grumpy now. Alright, how about you? Will you go down? You'll go down. Okay, now will you go over? Okay. Now you can go down. You can go over. Start shuffling these ones down. I think we're going to definitely need another ingot on this thing. Okay, and then we will go and 3. 1, 2, you can go over 1, you can go over. I think my forges have gone out because I don't hear them crackling anymore. Which isn't good, as this piece of material is getting cold. I've only got a couple of things that I can work with it here. So let's go F this, will go up. Yeah, I can't shift that one back where it was. Alright, let's pick this up. We'll put this back here. Start warming this back up again. Need more coal. Grab this, put that there. One piece of iron. F this, go down. And split this. We take all the bits off that we don't want. Waste an entire ingot for nothing. One single piece. Okay. Now I can place the iron base down. While this is getting hot, I have to go grab more charcoal, and I have to go grab my stuff for flux, which I believe... Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, it's in my mining bag.
Which is where?
Okay, we'll pop you there. Put you on. We'll F this into upset down. Flip you around. Fill in these top holes as much as we can. This will go right in there. Okay, and then we'll pop these sideways. You go in. And then we pop these all down. This goes sideways. This goes down. This goes, come on, sideways. This goes down. Sideways. This is going to be really frustrating. I might have enough here to do this. There goes my hammer. Crap. Okay, right now I'm going to say poopy words, but that's okay. You go down there. You will grab. I don't think I have a hammer in here. No. My iron pick is almost done, which is no good. But I do have my borax, so I'm going to throw a couple of these in my quern here. So I'm going to have to, I don't know how many I need. I think it's just one. So we'll grab one. Yeah, I don't know if I can pick this up now. It might say you have to reheat it. I don't know. Okay, let's get this heated up. Because now we got to make a new knife. Or not a knife. What do you call that thing? To hit stuff with.
Hammer.
That's the one. I'll put that ingot there. This we'll put there because I'm going to have to heat that up. That I'm going to have to heat up. Grab my last 2 ingots of iron because I have a feeling I'm going to need them anyway.
Just make a hammer and a pick out of something you can just pour.
I do. I made the hammer mold and I started off by having 6 ingots of copper, and I didn't think I needed a hammer mold because I had 3 hammers sitting here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, well, I burned up all my hammers already.
Making your
Cooking the iron blooms into the anvil, yeah.
I can't imagine how much.
Me neither. I don't know. It's just so weird. But I'm going to have to grab those last 2 iron blooms that I threw in one of these boxes here. Oh,
For me.
in my pocket. Never mind. While I'm at it, let's go down, grab ourselves some more pie. Because every pie is good, but only floor pie is best. Right here. But thank you. This is hot. Let's not hook ourselves in bed here. 100 units of copper. Put you down. Reheat part on forge. Yeah, I knew I'm going to need to do that. Alright, let's see if I can pick it up. Alright, now for the fun part. We sit here and watch the copper cool. While that's going on, all of my meteoric iron ingots are done, so I don't want to break them with that. Let's go grab that copper pickaxe I had, if I can get over my debris. There we go. I'm going to burn up my last pickaxe. I might as well make sure I burn up the cheap one. And if in case you're wondering, this one I'm not touching because this is the first pickaxe of the game. And it's already almost completely dead. Let's break these down. I don't know if you have to break the tops and then the bottom, if that helps or not. I don't know if the higher tier pickaxe makes a difference. I don't think it does. That's good for bloomeries. Not too bad. Can make a couple. I'll start placing these back down again. I'll put them in this way this time. So it was 3 and then 1. Yeah, I don't think I need to shift to put them down, so that's good. Looks like I got enough for 2 more. So I didn't lose too many pieces, obviously. If I had enough to do a complete set. Usually you have a percentage that breaks every time you do a bloomery. So unless I actually broke an entire set of bloomery, which is 12 bricks, which wouldn't surprise me. Or maybe it's just being apologetic for causing me to lose so much when it went stupid on me. Okay, that's soft copper, so it's almost ready to work. So close, so close. It's 1, 2, 3, so 16 times 3 plus 11. It's not bad. 40, 50 some odd. And they don't stack more than 16s, which is kind of annoying, but it's workable. 2 iron blooms. What I got left here for iron ingots? That's it. Whatever's on the cooker, eh? 3. Okay, well that's just about done cooking. What we're going to do is we're going to start warming this back up. Oh, will you not do that, please? There we go. Fill that one. Fill this one. I'll start this up as well. I'm going to need these. Like I said, even if I finish this, I'm going to use and make an iron hammer. This is almost ready to pop. Come on, 380 degrees. You can do it. Or does it have to cool too? Is it 280? I know it's something 80. There it is, 324. Yay, hammer. Base. Alright. See if we can finish this. So we'll F this and we'll start going down. I think I need 1 more pixels here. Good thing is, this time I have some pixels, so we'll split these. There we go. We got a hot top, a hot base. Place the base. Grab the borax. And place the top. Whack with a hammer until it pops. Ding! Yay! Alright. And I got enough iron to make 3 tools. Tool number 1, pickaxe head. So we're going to F this and we're going to upside down, rotate, and pop these in. Hey, okay, that one's done. We'll make ourselves a hammerhead. I don't think you guys got to really worry about whispering, dear.
What?
I don't think you guys got to worry about whispering.
We're trying to be considerate. He just finished reading the book I wrote on epilepsy.
Yep.
And he says I need to finish this up.
Yeah, so he's saying the same thing I said.
There's a stumbling block and it's stealing lunch from my wife.
Okay, let's F this and chop off these. Okay, there's a hammerhead. I don't know if we can put that on a stick or not. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Oh, that can hang up there. I have 2 more blooms. Both charcoals are still hot, so maybe what I'll do is I'll just throw these 2 blooms on here and here. Oops.
What do you think of the layout?
Give them 1 and 1. Pop this. We're going to do another. Oh. Alright, we're going to do another pickaxe head. And then we'll F this and we'll upset down. Yeah, I think she listed all 12 on the back of the.
Yeah, I did. I know I got this procrastination problem. And I'd really like to be rid of that problem.
Yeah, well, you're married and
Well, you are supposed to be proofreading and kind of giving me a kick in the seat once in a while.
in my spare time.
Yeah, when you're not punching a clock, exchanging hours for dollars.
Yeah. Working as a full-time prostitute.
I wasn't going to put it that way, but those are your words, not mine.
That's one of the best I've ever read.
Seriously?
Seriously. Because most of them are like very.
See, the one on cooking that I want to do. I don't know even how to do it, but I want to get a DVD showing them me actually cooking and the way that I cook. You know, because the first thing they tell you as an epileptic is you can't cook. Well, what are you supposed to do? Spend all your money going to the grocery store every day?
No, they want you to
Order
live.
it in?
They want you to live in a care home where somebody is cooking for you.
This is somebody telling you how to be when they're not. You're one of them telling you how to be.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be. Doctor, I'll come into your house and tell you what to do. See how long it takes you to scream. Because that's what you're doing.
Okay.
People who are part of it, what they can and can't do, they're all different too. You said it in there. Each one is different. Do as much as you can.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And since this is still hot, we're going to... I got 2 pickaxe heads, but I think I'm going to do is... I want to do a shovel head, but I also want to do another... kind of want to do an axe head as well. I'm going to do another hammer because I have a feeling this one's going to wear out before I get it done here. So we'll F this and we'll upset down. Just knock these down. I'll go this way.
But you see what I'm saying? It's like you can get it from a doctor or you get it from somebody who did it.
You go down and you go down and we'll F this and split you and you.
Relationships. Ugh. Can we please talk about anything else? Why I choose to be single.
Okay, that one's done. This bloom is cooling off.
Oh yeah, I struggle with it big time. Because I'm so self-conscious that I'm always concerned about how somebody else is taking what I'm doing. It makes me 100 times worse to them because I'm trying so hard to be considerate, and it's like it might as well just be opening my mouth to change feet at that point.
Uh-huh. And upset down.
I can't argue with both of you.
Well, you can. I know you because you would.
Excuse me. Your focus on your live stream, mister. You never mind what's going on over here in the party shack. It's not like we're passing around a hookah or something, you know?
That I probably would take offense to. But
well,
F this and split these. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this ingot, so I'm just going to actually place it and let it cool. Now, I need the pickaxe to move this one.
They tell you, that you've got this problem, and then they, first thing that you
Let's move that.
is they took my driver's license away. Great, how am I supposed to get home, dude? Like, and then it's like, how am I supposed to travel
Put
from
that
the city
this way. So it looks like a proper anvil now.
to see my husband every weekend? You just took away my means of transportation.
Of course, this is perfectly set so that you can crack your knee on it every time you walk through the door, which is exactly what you want to have happen.
And it's like,
Alright, let's
you're tying my hands at every turn.
have some more floor pie here.
I'm one of those people, the worst possible thing you can do to me,
Okay, the next thing we want to do,
you don't put bracelets on me of any sort. I'm the one that has to put them on me, and you don't put handcuffs on me. You don't grab me by the wrists, because I will kick you in the uprights.
kick in the party place.
And
Alright, now what we're going to be making is
doing in
armor,
a playful manner, it doesn't matter.
chainmail.
It's like, you don't do that to me. So anybody trying to restrain me in any other way is going to run into the same problem. I realize that you're restraining me in one way or another, physically, emotionally, spiritually.
Okay.
whatever.
So I need 2, 4, 6,
Kicking.
8, 10,
to
11,
get things moving.
11 chains, and I believe each chain is 2 pieces. So 2, 4, 11, so I need 22, right? So I do have enough to do a full set of plates. So we're going to be pounding on the plates here for a bit, which is why I made the iron handles, hammers. Ooh, I'm making with the words that don't want to make words today. Let's put this there. Okay, these are just about hotted up here. I'll start with 2. Chain armor. Now I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you can do this without or with the copper, but I guess you can. Doesn't matter what hammer you're using.
I have a book at home that'll answer those kind of questions for you. I just have to find it. Of course, I'm going to have to add in a different book in here too.
Now for this, I think I have no choice. You have to use 2 ingots no matter what you do.
Dealing with PTSD. On top of having this, dealing with PTSD.
So we'll grab, did I got 2? I have 2.
I need to write. So it would be like the 13th. It would be like a bonus book. So what I need to do is get the money together so I can republish this one.
Put it in doctor offices and places like that, epilepsy places.
No, I just put it on the internet and everybody gets one. But I mean, I could.
Okay, let's just pop this and that down. That one. That one. off you and send you up. Oh, it's too cold to work. Are you kidding? All right. Where's that? You. And while we're at it, we're going to throw an extra. All right, and it's down. All right, there goes that hammer. One down. Left this so that we are back to upside down. Okay, I need 3 down here. That's 1, 2, and 3. Need 1 there. You and drop in you guys. One, 2, and then 3 I need. So you, and you. And then I need 2 more this way.
Bilbato.
Hey, Bilbato.
Hi.
Hey, Bilbato.
We're making ourselves some Meteoric chain ale. Having some fun tinkering with the hammer. Hoping that nothing else goes explodey on us. What have you been up to? My favorite part of this game is
Bilbato.
1 pixel at a time.
Hi cow and mouse.
There we go. That's 1 piece done. I don't suppose you can just throw these on the ground, eh?
Mouse
Probably not.
Jensen. Bilbato, how's it going?
Okay, let's grab this, and we get 4 more on.
Bilbato. I have been ensnared by Fallout.
Ha! Ha! Shall we pray for your soul now, or what?
Oh, yeah. Sure, man.
I bought Fallout 3 when it was free on Epic, so however that works. I got it for free on Epic. I played for a few hours on it, and then I went, yeah, well, that was fun. It was a fun one to watch, I tell you that. That was about as far as it ever went.
It's already
Bilbato.
too late for me.
It's already too late for me. Mouse Jensen.
Never too late for
You
Fred,
dear
Bilbato.
soul.
Yeah. I mean, they pumped out all the Fallout stuff because of their TV series, and they've got the Fallout London coming out this summer, I think. Soon. Trademark. So that's probably why they're pumping this crap out like it's going out of style. Okay, let's make up another one.
We're distracting him, Bilbato.
That's okay. I can live with that. Upset down.
I just finished watching him make an anvil.
Yeah. This is the hardest part of this game sometimes. It's the amount of grind it takes to do anything. Oops, I think that one went too far. Yeah, you went too far. Not too worried, I can make it work. Alright.
Bilbato. I do enjoy the metal working processes, although the anvil is a doozy.
The anvil is a doozy, that is true. It did this lovely thing with me where it decided that I needed 1 pixel on the bottom anvil, on the bottom piece. I had to do an entire ingot just for 1 pixel. I was happy about that. Oh, can I tell you I was happy about that.
Mouse Jensen. Do you enjoy the game Bilbato? Bilbato. Ouch. Mouse Jensen. Fallout I mean.
Yeah, you kind of have to, if you're gonna get lost in it. Those 2. So this is another chain. Ugh.
Bilbato.
Where are we at here?
I've been playing Fallout 76 and yep, enjoying it. Mouse Jensen. Okay.
I remember when Fallout 1, whatever it was, the very first Fallout came, I played that. I played the second one, and I played Brotherhood of Steel. After that, they went from the isometric, turn-based kind of gameplay that I enjoyed to the first-person shooter bullet hell that they invented, and that's where they kind of lost me. Fallout 4, which I guess was the one with the ability to build bases, kind of got my attention for a moment, and I enjoyed watching it, but I realized that it was fairly limited. The constant nagging of Preston Garvey would have probably driven me off the deep end. So I have to admit, the one good thing about Fallout was the ability to kill anybody. And that guy was bulletproof. Drop a mini nuke in his lap and he just laughs it off and heads down to the store and picks up some tanning lotion for the next one.
Bilbato. LOL.
So it's probably dating myself now a little bit, you know, if you know when Fallout 1 came out and I was playing it when it first was released, so Oh, oh, did you see that? You Berkdag. Nobody saw nothing.
You didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a place to put these chain until they cool. What I'll probably do is I'll just grab this garbage and we'll make a stack here.
Bilbato. Nobody saw that thing that didn't happen.
And it will stay that way. Okay, where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 11, right?
Mouse Jensen. LOL.
Yeah. I have to admit, this is easier to do with plate. Although I have tried, being the stingy mini that I am. Whoops.
Bilbato.
I have tried to actually
Sorry
chisel
I was
this.
late to the party, but after midnight for me,
Oh,
so
I
I'm
know.
heading off.
Well, I mean, you're playing Fallout, so, I mean, it's forgivable. This time.
Okay, good night, Bilbato.
Bilbato. LOL.
Hey, from one gamer to another, I know what it's like when you suddenly
Bilbato.
get into a new game.
Night Mouse.
Yes, he does.
You and you. Yay, almost like I knew what I was doing, but we know better.
Wow.
Now, can you imagine standing there looking at this glowing hot metal all day long, every day? Like, talk about something that's going to wreck your vision. Okay, we'll top that up. We're going to throw 2 more ingots on
Then keep
here.
swinging the hammer.
So 1,
That's what
2,
you can't
3.
take a compliment for nothing tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Upset down. I can take all kinds of compliments. Just depends on where you want me to take them.
Personally.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that. whole highlight of the stream tonight. You're pounding on metal. Yay!
And the crowd goes wild. Woo-hoo-hoo.
One
Go, cow, go.
one thin tink at a time. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah. I need to go feed my dude again.
Making any dents with those tinks?
Maybe. You know, when I was a kid, I had a crush on Hanna-Barbera animation styles. Yeah, it was terrible. Didn't you ever have a crush on a cartoon character?
No. No, I didn't.
No. I think you're fibbing. Everybody had one. I just wanted to be able to draw it. That was drives me nuts. I'm such a horrible artist. I can't draw nothing.
I don't know. I think you do good. For the things you try to show me.
Yeah.
Draw for me.
It's one thing to draw a sketch or blueprint of a diagram. It's another thing to actually draw a character or a face. Glad you can't speed this up. I know. Health hammer would do wonders, make them all into plates. Yes, I know that. Don't have health hammers yet. Yet. Coming soon, trademark.
Got some kind of copyright thing going on.
No. It's a joke.
It's a yoke.
I had one of those once.
Oh, no. So I guess the yoke's on me now.
Yeah, I was unevenly yoked.
You can play at that game, you know. I mean, you saying the yoke ain't working? Or was it just the double yoke?
It was all the whites. You know, when it was all said and done, we had egg on your face. I've only just begun. All right.
Well, that was well blended.
Comments from the peanut gallery here.
Everyone's bring peanuts. That's gonna make awful crunchy eggs.
Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know. He might be beaten now.
Those two, one more pair, and we got it. Oops, I need to click it on the right anvil. There we go.
You need to feed your guy.
I fed my guy.
Well, maybe you need to feed him again. Would you like ginger ale?
Sure, why not?
I can handle that for you.
Thank you, my darling.
You're welcome, my dear. Cow. My cow.
Hang about my cow. Oops. I meant to do that, really, I did.
I was gonna work on something tonight, but then I looked over and I saw you were getting ready to stream, and I went, I'm gonna change my plans.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You keep telling me I'm supposed to do this, so I'm doing it.
Well, you know, if that's what you're supposed to do, then that's what you're supposed to do, and there's no getting around it. You know, like me writing a book. If that's what I'm supposed to do, I better get her done.
Yeah, probably. Sooner or later. Eventually.
One that's ready for the publisher.
2.
The second one needs editing. Unless you can't say that because you didn't finish reading it yet.
Well, you got your poetry.
Yeah, that's one book. Then there's the one that I sent you in the email.
Right.
And then there's
The one that I made it.
publication of this. Once I get the second one started.
The one that I made it about halfway through.
Yeah. Because you know most of it. Not all of it, most of it.
Well,
Yes.
a good portion of it anyway.
You know a great deal of it.
Oh, good. They can stack when they're hot. Oh, that's even better. Makes it easy.
Why don't you just put them on the floor?
Can I put you 2 cold ones on there? I can, but it cools the whole batch. Alright, that's fine.
Why don't you just stack them on the floor?
Alright, one more time from the beginning. My alt finger is going to get a workout tonight, I tell you that much.
Okay. Never let it be said that this cat does not know how to tell time.
Ha! Are you saying that she's telling you it's treats o'clock?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock.
See, the thing is, she hears you go in and out of the bag, so she knows how many you've got in your hand. I just take a random number and I was like, yeah, you gotta guess.
No. She's never certain on how many she gets.
Alright, F this, split these. This is where it hurts my eyes looking at these.
That will be interesting.
Kind of need just a little isometric edge to it. You can see the thing and then you can probably get it.
Second one's not cooking. I have a lot of the notes.
Oh, did you see what I almost did? Oh, that's good. I'm paying attention today.
Around that time, my notebook started giving me issues with the keyboard. It was like somebody spilled Coca-Cola or something down that keyboard. Because there's certain keys that, and it's like 2 rows. It's like somebody just went, and they don't work now. Yeah. It's still new. I can send it back. But I don't have the actual original box because
Yeah, they do that so that the what is it, TWA custom guy, sort of they're called, the charter heads at the airport that do your baggage checks, don't steal your devices.
Oh, okay.
Because that happens. I was watching a thing one time on recommendations for securing your personal effects
Uh-huh.
for travel, and they're like, yeah, the security guys at the airports, they're crooked. Apparently, these guys were saying that they've had a lot of personal items that go home in somebody's pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they'd do something about the baggage handlers and smashing up my luggage both times.
Yeah, well, that's the other one, right? Some of those baggage handlers are just brutal when it comes to stuff.
It's mostly the ones on the Canadian flights, I've noticed.
Yep. Well, domestic, I mean, that's
They just don't care.
that's if you're flying some of the United States ones as well. They're really bad.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy who actually did a famous video, music video, because United destroyed his guitar.
Oh boy.
Guitar cost more than that particular guitar cost more than some people's houses.
Oh dear.
And they had a video of them throwing it off the airplane and smashing it on the runway in the hard case. And he made a music video of it, which
They had actual footage of that?
yeah, he was watching it on the he was watching it getting offloaded from the gangway. Like he was in the gangway and he recorded it.
Oh man. What happened?
Well, I mean, they had to pay for his guitar for one, but I mean, it was the sentimental value and the actual value of the unit, the guitar. I mean, the monetary value of it is one thing, but it's the sentimental value that you can't replace.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like trying to have a sentimental value over a Stradivarius.
Yeah.
You can't get them. Straight can't get them anymore. Strado he's dead many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He's making a point.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
This didn't look right. You know, that's what you just said. That happened here. That's not what I wanted to do. So, what was this song about?
I don't know. I think that was something called like United Airlines hates guitars.
Oh wow.
You'd have to search the story on the idiot machine there. Just type in United Airlines and guitar and song, and I don't remember the guy's name, the artist's name, but I'm sure it'll pop up.
Okay.
All right, if all goes well, this should be big finger quotes, the last plate we have to make.
How many did you need to make?
11.
Oh wow, that's gonna take you a minute or
Well, that's what I've been doing for the last half hour.
Yeah, I realize that.
Staring at this thing tapping away one nasty, annoying pickle at a time. You know, the good thing with this, though, not one person gets on and goes, "Is this Minecraft?" Let's see, you've been metalworking for the better part of 2 hours. Is this Minecraft? I think at that point I probably would male Tyrone somebody's genitalia. Freshly removed. There we go. Okay, body leather jerkin goes here. Then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Chainmail. Meteoric iron chainmail. That is now completed. Step 1 is done. Yay! I'm going to, even though it's going to drive me nuts because it's in the middle of the living room, I'm going to put my metal there. Put that garbage in here. Let's hang up my hammer. Let's make a new tool rack because I want one. To commemorate the occasion of actually getting a iron anvil made, make a second tool rack. Okay. I'm going to dump off this junk here, unpack some of my inventory. I'm going to take these 2 copper pickaxe or 2 iron pickaxes, and we're going to make them both into pickaxes and put them in here. I want to carry those with me. I'm not going to carry the pro pick. I will need torches. I will need some more ladders. I don't need the rope. So leave the rope. The rest of this crap I'll dump in the hole downstairs. If I can find an empty spot for it. Whoops. Okay, this. That's as far as they'll take it, is it? Okay, can you take the flints at least? There we go.
You got flints in your hotbar too.
I know. 7, 8. I should have an iron. There we go. Nails and strips. There. Get this garbage off my pockets. One day I will come back and organize my pockets a little bit, but
This is not that day.
today is not that day, no. I will grab a stack of sticks and make them into ladders. So I have a full stack of ladders. I've got, there we go, 1 slice of pie. I think I have 1 more pie left. Onion pie with double crust, we'll take that. Back up and down the ladder a few times because we're going to need to. Okay, next thing we need is to go up here. Yes, one day I will actually finish this section of the roof, but that's also not today. I'm going to grab all these metal parts and all of these temporal gears. Actually, I'll take 4 temporal gears. I don't know how many metal parts I need. Don't know what else I need, but we'll take that garbage. I'll keep the mining bag. I've got 64 and 3 of the crude arrows, which basically is a little better than stones, but not much.
You're only taking 4 of the temporal gears?
Yeah, I'll take 4 temporal gears because that should do one gateway.
Okay.
I've got 3 or 4 gateways uncovered, but
Okay.
I need is a leather helmet. Okay, that's this. Okay, I'll take the leather helmet, and then I need leather greaves. Are they 3? Leather leg armor. Oh, twine. Twine. Okay, don't tell me I don't have any twine. I know I got pocket lint out here too. I made a couple of drifter traps and spent a couple of days killing drifters. And I got their pocket lint everywhere. I know I've got a chest with a couple of, there it is, spools of twine. Alright. We're not going to talk about the rawhide trousers. That was kind of an oops. Twine in the middle. Leather leg armor. Okay, there we go. Alright. Mining bag, so I don't need another leather backpack. Let's go upstairs. We'll open our creature menu. That leather body armor is absolutely toast. That repairs it a little bit. I don't have any more leather on me. No. Okay, put that on. Put these and this on. Yay, now I'm going to jingle. We'll keep the metal strips. What else am I going to drop off up here? Something, but I can't remember what. Okay, there's that. Now I'm going to bring the onion pie. But I'm thinking of bringing... if I bring a crock, I gotta bring a bowl. If I bring the crock in the bowl... Like, that's the good thing about pie, is it travels well. Bad thing about pie is you can only carry so much of it at once.
Yes.
Alright. Good night's sleep. Good night's sleep-ish. First thing in the morning, almost when I normally wake up. Okay, let's look on the map here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 down here. There was another one over here someplace. Yeah, there's one down here someplace as well. Is this the one? Okay, this was the one that was down in the... This is where I've got my drifter... what do you call it? Where I'm hunting drifters. This translocator was hidden in a cave. It was nasty to see. There's another one over here someplace. I don't think I've uncovered. I haven't ran past it again. I do have one translocator here that I have unlocked, and it has beamed me someplace up north. I'm thinking I might go for this one, waypoint 77. So let's pin this one. Alright, let's head towards translocator number 77. When I come back, I'm going to make some iron tools for harvesting this, but not now. Maybe I can finally get away from using stone tools for my wood cutting, which is a big joke for a lot of people, but I don't find it too amusing. What I might do is open my character screen up here and take that jingly armor off till I get to the translocator, because armor does affect your hunger rate, as does carrying stuff in your offhand. Oh yeah, this was a ruins that I was basically at the point where I'm like, I'm not cutting anything else out because they put the glue mechanic in. Now someone has told me that there is some code I can put in to disable the glue mechanic so that I actually get 100% my drops. Kinda not totally against that, because this world is hard enough already. It's either that or I look seriously at putting in one of the mods and actually turning this into a modded game where I have the ability to collect resin from trees. There's a tree cut mod. I know there's a couple. One, I can harvest trees, and every time I cut down a resin producing tree, such as a pine or whatever the other one is, there's a probability that it will drop resin pieces. And then there's another one where you can just literally walk up to the tree and put a scratch on it, and the scratch will start producing resin. I'm not too much of a modded gameplay person. Most people know me as I like to play this game as vanilla as possible, pure vanilla if possible. I'm not happy with the glue mechanic, because quite honestly, after I find a source of fire clay, which is basically what I'm looking for, after I find a source of fire clay, I will probably start actually building more decorative. Let's put that armor on. Okay, that's a pit to nowhere that I don't want to jump down. No, I don't want to go jumping down into pits if I can avoid it. I have been getting a little bit more brave about exploring underground. It's still not my favorite thing, but you know, it's part of the game. Okay, let's keep moving. Character screen again, we'll take the armor off. Let's not throw my pie on the ground. Little ground spice with my pie doesn't help. Okay, that was what, the surface copper I have marked. That's a cave that goes nowhere. That's a deep looking pit. That's an equally deep looking pit. Alright. I haven't broke these, so I obviously haven't been here.
Translocator things?
I'm on my way to one. I'm just looking at holes. Because you know
so that
me.
you don't fall into them.
No, just
Maybe another meteor.
Nah, meteors. The last thing I'm really worried about is trying to find meteors.
You just
In the
put them in the holes.
yeah, in the desert, meteors are easier to find than anything.
Okay.
There's a bad omen when dirt is more valuable than resource. Okay, I've obviously been here to dig this up a little bit. Let's carry on. Carry on, carry on.
Carry on, crazy diamond. So I just want to get back to writing. Hi.
It's up to you.
No, it's probably the kick in the hiney I need.
Well, you know me, I don't want to kick you in the hiney too much.
No, you don't like anything to do with abuse in any way.
There's a deep pit to jump into. Let's have fun with that one.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
It's probably good.
Yeah, last time. Man, your game is kind of glitchy.
My guy's always a little glitchy. He's going to start running with his hand up in front of his face next.
Oh my, you got a storm coming in?
There's a little bit of a breeze, so he's got to put his hand in front of his face because, you know.
Is he awake?
Alright, something tells me I have a mountain in the way that I have to cross over. Because, hey, why not? Wouldn't be any fun if I didn't have a blasted extreme hills to climb. Oh, that's not where you're supposed to go. Okay, can we go this way now? Put your hand down there, numpty. Here, hold your pie or something. Grab yourself in the doubly birds. Alright, where is this translocator? There. In that way. That hill there. Okay.
That hill over there.
Yeah, see the great thing about climbing these mountains is you gotta climb back down them.
Oh,
The good thing is down is usually faster than up. Not as much fun, of course, if you're doing it at night or while fleeing for your life, but hey, these things happen. It was down in this hole, wasn't it? Yes, it was down in this hole. I remember this one.
bad hole.
No. Just a nasty location for a translocator. Okay, will shatter if broken, can be repaired using glue, so we won't pick any of that stuff up. I think these chests I've already looted. Oh no, I guess not. Limonite, copper arrows. You know what? I'll take the copper arrows. I'm not going to bother with the stupid tuning cylinders. They're not worth it. Parsnips, spelt, and fish in the rain. Okay, I don't have that painting, but I'll get that later. Ruined Rocking chair, age table. I do want to take that age table, but that's fine. Okay, so first things first, gear. Okay, do I need the parts first? There we go, parts first, gear second, gear third, or else is it missing a gear? Oh, it's making the thing. Okay, it's doing the animations. Awesome. Let's jump in, see where it goes. Facing north, traveled. Traveled north, definitely. Okay, so it does seem to matter which way you're facing when you jump into them. I don't know, maybe that it's a thing or not, but Squire braces, survivor gloves. I burned out torch. Well, the torch won't do me much good. Heavily collapsed chest, can't do anything with. Wooden rubble. You used to be able to pick these chests up and use it for decorative, but I don't think you can either. I had a debate with somebody about the use of those chests for storage, and I said you can't store stuff in them. Once you take them out, they're empty. That's it. They're done. Metal scraps, piles of metal junk. That should give me metal bits. It doesn't give you the black metal junk bits anymore, but that's fine. That's these ones, right? Yeah. Okay, so what is my Y level? 68, so I'm quite a ways down. The good thing is I got a chasm above me, which is making it a little bit easier to go up. Nope, we won't say that the heart just skipped a beat. Let's grab these. So, do I have any? I do not have any blocks to build with. So that's going to be kind of poopy, but that's alright. What we'll do is we'll just go up, grab our broken iron pick, hope that we don't hit anything that's going to fall on our head, and keep going up. It would be nice if I could put something on that as a marker, but guess the best I can do is put a torch there. This is a dead end. Say here's probably the easiest place to go up. Might just do staircase from here, I don't know. Probably work better if I actually use the pickaxe, could be. My concern is that I'm coming up in the middle of this hill, so I'm trying to aim towards the edge of the hill a little bit. So I'm thinking maybe I need to go this way. Y91. I should be just below ground level here. If I'm in the middle of a mountain or a hillside, it's going to be that much more up that I have to go and then climb back down, which is not fun. Okay, that looks like a change of rock. That's a good sign. I know I tried to stay on top of the igneous and metamorphic and polygraphic rock and all that kind of garbage, but quite honestly, it's like in this video game, limestone. Ooh, I'm coming out in a limestone desert. Oh, this makes me happy. This actually does make me happy. I do have another limestone desert, but it's a bit of a run to get to. One that I can just climb upstairs and start chipping away before I hit the top of the surface is much, much nicer. Okay, according to this, I'm now in a bowl, so I should be hitting sand at some point. Will you break, please? Might go straight up. There we go. There was the sand I was looking for. Did I forget to bring a shovel? Yes. Smart SMRT like cow. Dig this crap out. Yay, welcome to the limestone desert of doom. Let's mark this spot. We're going to call this the return to the translocator cave pin. This is TL return. And we'll save that one. Okay, let's go see what our trader friend is, just a little bit to the north of us. Take that off. Always nice. Limestone. Oh yeah. There's no such thing as bad limestone. Okay, let's unload some of our garbage that we have picked up. I'm not going to worry about the metal scraps or the extra pieces. And the limestone gravel I'm going to leave behind, because I do want to try and get stuff that I need. Now let's go say hi to this dude. Hello. Oh, it's Quill again. How's it going, Quill? I haven't talked to you guys in a while. You're a treasure hunter. Ooh, treasure hunters usually mean that they have the map. These are... I'm finding these are very valuable, because you grab them and then you pin them and it's like, ooh, good stuff. Okay, I'm not going to sell any crap to you, because I don't have any crap that I want to sell. But Let's mark you. Where are you? Trader. Treasure hunter. And we'll mark you in a color that we can see because it's got a clash with this nasty desert. Okay. See if we got anything that shows up here that looks pretty of interesting. Not really. I will head a little bit north. I do want to keep moving north and see if we can get to a colder biome. I don't think it's possible. The first thing I do is start heading south, but these hills are slate on the top, which is good. There's a gear there. That's empty. Alright, let's break it and hope that we don't die. What can I say? Oh, hush there, dude. It's just a little jump. Okay, nothing down here of interest. Let's climb back out. I know I should have probably broke that other half where it was sand, but I'm not too worried about it. I don't suppose I got a ladder. Ladder. Let's put the torches away because we need those for later. There, we'll just do that. Climb up. Carry on going northward. Now again, I believe the more times you walk over an area or the more time you spend in an area, the better it seems to generate the area. Copper ore, this is the malachite ore. This is pretty. What? Yeah, that's fine. Just talking.
What is it you found?
Malachite ore.
I don't think I've seen a, like, you said copper?
Yeah, malachite's a type of copper.
Oh yeah. I've only ever seen one type of copper.
Oh, here. Hold on, let me just double back a little bit.
Sorry, I had my head in the book.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
It's just up here. There you go.
Whoa! I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's usually you buy it from traders. I don't.
It's still copper. What do you?
It's copper. It's just a different flavor of copper. That's all.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
But it's pretty.
It is pretty. I mean, if I was going to be using it for a decorative block or something, I probably would. Oh yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah, that's really pretty. You should mark some of that.
Yeah.
Come back for it when you're ready to do decorations, if you get that far.
If I remember. If I'm worried about it.
Okay.
It's not something I'm really that
And
too.
then creatures.
Yeah, those are the little bounty deer things. So you're asking how I see meteorites?
Yeah.
Like that. Like that.
Oh, okay.
I just look for flat expanses of desert. You go there, there's a good chance that that'll be a meteorite. A good chance that these will be meteorites. So you just go there and every depression that's not that big,
Okay.
I'll go and I'll pick at. Usually you'll see stones, meteorite stones and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in exploring a little further north.
Okay.
I want to
Thanks
see,
for showing me.
yeah, I want to see if I can find any. Of course, I'm looking for fire clay, but I want to see if I can get a cooler biome. I mean, I'm 7,000 blocks north of my starting place, so. And of course, I come right out in the middle of a limestone desert.
Cal,
Yes, dear.
I noticed the clouds.
Yes, I have been watching those clouds. The weather prophets might still be not totally incorrect, and we might actually get that thunder boomer they were calling for.
Maybe it'll just wait until after your live stream.
You know, it could not happen at all, and I wouldn't cry much either.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I want to get a closer look at these granite hills. This is all granite, or yes, it's granite. Because if they're extreme hills, they might show signs of grass or stuff on top. That would mean dirt. Okay, there's a. This is a particular type of ruin. That's a good source of dirt. I will come back and harvest that. This I think is just a. That's a patch of those things. Okay, they're annoying. I might have to eat a slice of onion pie here before I carry on, but keep moving. Let's put the lantern on our hand. There we go. Put your hand down there and numpty. It's hard enough to see as it is. That's better. Keep hearing random noises behind me. Looking for drifters. Looking for nasty guys. There's a trader over that way. Other side of that lake. I think I'll head over and say hi to him. Maybe we'll see if he's got a bed I can borrow. There's more malachite ore. No, that's just flint. Okay. So I guess we know what kind of biome to be looking for that stuff in.
That's gonna take me a while.
Yeah.
I'd like to find some translocators. And the opposite way, being able to find things.
Yeah. This is a little dude. A little dude that's got nobody home. Okay, cool. We're going to borrow his bed. So we're going to mark this guy as trader questionable. Sleep and it's still dark out. What the heck? Oh, and we have dudes hanging out and throwing rocks at me. Well, I'm not going to stand around and chat with them. I'll keep moving. Keep going up and over. Let's have a quick look at the map here. This is very nasty terrain. Thank you. Those are those little red cactuses. Alright, we're down to 2 slices of pie, so we're going to have to start foraging for food, or we're going to have to start heading our way back, or we're going to have to find an egg trader. This looks like a cliff that I don't want to have to deal with. Oh look, there's a ruin on top of here. A ruin with nothing in it visible. I don't really feel like digging up ruins right now. Probably do is I'll have another live stream where I go and harvest some ruins or something. I'm not sure. That'll happen once we get to the point where we actually can start building a little bit more aggressively. But for now, I mean, the meteoric iron is a big step forward. The ability to go caving is a big step forward. I could be thinking about looking into what I have to do for the Resonance Archive. That might be something to think about down the road. Because definitely want armor for that. Don't throw rocks at me, dude. Oh, here. Poke you with a stick. There. Good boy. Go away. Look, there's nothing in this hole. You're protecting a hole full of nothing. I know it was your hole and you were protecting it. But just for that, I'm going to go back to where I saw that sand. I'm going to collapse the ceiling in on your head. There you go. Enjoy your hole. That's all yours. That was almost satisfying watching that one come down. Okay. Don't really feel too ambitious to explore that. Let's carry on. We're at 8,000 blocks north now. I think someone told me it was about 10,000 blocks where you start to see biome changes, weather changes. So what I'm looking for, of course, is signs that the temperature is changing. One of the signs, of course, will be that there will be grass or dirt showing up a little bit more frequently on lower altitudes. Of course, the fun thing would be if I could find myself a peat bog, but I highly doubt that'll ever be found. Super hot, treeless, arid world, you know. Don't expect a lot of green spaces. Okay, we got some serious lag spikes happening there. Both times. I'm guessing we're generating new terrain. Of course we're generating new terrain because this is all new terrain. But I mean, it could have been a major thing generating like another residence archive or something stupid like that. I don't know if there is a second one or if there's multiples or what, but you know, never hurts. Never hurts to think. There's more copper, which we don't really need to worry about. Not worried about the copper because I have so much and I have so little use for it, apart from making tools. With the iron, I really don't need copper tools right now. Okay, this is okay. There's a chunk of dirt. So this was, of course, the edge of a chunk that hadn't rendered proper. Probably got rendered during that lag spike. There's another trader over there behind me. Over there somewhere. Did I actually get turned sideways? That must be. I'll go grab this. There's stuff down there. Let's go break this. Oh, that was lame. Come on, try it again. There we go. Instant satisfaction. Okay, where was that trader I saw? In the granite desert, just a little bit further this way. Okay, keep moving. Of course, we are having nothing but sandstorms, which is making it so much more better to kind of run around in the desert. Because we all love being able to not see more than 2 feet in front of us. Take those. There's a large rift. That trader is just south of us here. See what this dude is. Maybe we'll get lucky he's an egg trader. Well, I hear him farting in there, so he's got to be home. Robert, you're a furniture trader. You're an idiot. Bog Fort. This is another one I haven't seen. I do like the fact that I'm seeing a lot more of the paintings and stuff available now. Okay, furniture trader. Robert, the furniture trader, also an idiot. Well, I mean, let's just face it. He's 88,000 blocks or 8,800 blocks away from nowhere in the middle of a granite hard, what do you call it? Not extreme hills, but
No, that's actually pretty smart because if you're gonna go all that way, you're not gonna be a tire kicker.
if you're going all that way, you're not buying furniture. Because, I mean, can you imagine carrying a washing machine home from that guy?
It could be worse.
Yeah, you're right.
Always be worse.
There's a large copper deposit here. Ruin with no buckets. If it doesn't have a bucket on it visible on the surface, I'm not even going to bother digging them up. I know some of them have some really good loot underneath them. Like I said, I'm not so much interested in loot right now. Let's go up this hill. Yay, bouncy, 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 up the hill we go. Okay. Now, I was looking at that grass deposit over there. That's a fairly large something. Let's head that way. We'll go towards the fairly large something. And we'll pick some saguaro fruits on the way. Oh, and a little lag spike causes us to stumble and stub our toes. Conglomerates. There's a stone I've seen on this world before, but haven't really encountered too much of. There's a drifter down there. He's probably going to want to throw rocks at me for dropping sand on his head. Sorry, dude. Just looking for good stuffs. Those look like definitely extreme hills up ahead. Maybe we might get lucky and find something there. I think this is whatever this ruin is. It's just another one of these giant archway things. Which usually has... Nope, no barrel. Okay. So those are definitely extreme hills. Let's see if they are rendering on the map here. Okay, I'm thinking we go this way. Okay. And this one, I would pretty much put money on it being a meteor impact. Look at that. There we go. Nope. Just found another giant meteorite crater. Blech, yuck. Cave goes to nowhere except a sheer cliff upwards. Yeah, we're seeing ruins generating. That's a good sign. And we're seeing lots of extreme hills. There's a trader over there. I'm gonna head towards that trader because that'll render in some of these hills on this side too. Again, I'm looking for what's obviously green space or green patches of grass or whatever. Like those are cactuses of some sort, so I'm not too worried about it. Same as the red dots. Grab the cactus fruit. Nom back on those. Like that's a beautiful place if I was going to come and build like suspended mountains and waterfalls all over the place here. Alright, looks like an empty trader Yes. Okay, so we'll mark this ding dong as being empty. Trader, and again question mark. We'll put him as pink. Save. Okay, let's have a look at these hills here. Nothing of interest there. It's going to get nasty coming ahead, so we're going to keep drifting a little bit this way here. I'm guessing once I had the glider unlocked, that would probably make it a little bit easier, but I'd have to climb back up these stupid hills to get launched. So, it's kind of a debatable thing. There's a cow skull. It's always makes me feel so much special when I see my own head on the ground. You know. Okay, can we put the sand and the gravel in our hand, please? Up one, break one. There we go. This looks like we're going to be climbing some hills here, so break and jump and break. Here, we'll just pop these two down. There we go, that gets us up this hill a little bit. Right into a large rift, which is just what we want to jump into. Let's carry on. Now again, the more times you go through an area, the more good stuff you'll find and discover. Farming cracked vessel. Sure, why not? It's probably all twine, junk like that I don't really need. Yeah. Sometimes it'll be something good. These are the red cactuses you see on the map. They're nice because anything hits them, they take damage, which is a really great thing for if you're doing a drifter trap. And I think they're fairly easy to transplant. Okay, there's a ruin up on top of this hill, but I'm not interested in that. Let's keep moving northward. We're almost at 10,000 blocks north. Again, I'm not seeing much of a deviation in the terrain, temperature-wise. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to go like 50 or 60,000 blocks north, because that's going to be a long walk. I only got 2 slices of pie to do it, you know. Maybe I'll get lucky, find an ag trader, be able to buy some foods from him. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, because I didn't even bring firewood to make a fire pit to cook anything with, even if I had fuel to cook stuff. But I mean, we can sustain ourselves pretty well on cactus tops too. Okay. That's a definite impact site. My guess is there's probably a crate dealie down on the bottom there. Oh, there's another cactus top. Thank you very much. Let's go grab that cactus. Oh, hush. Toes don't hurt that much. Oh, we got a straight line demarcation between the 2 biomes, which is funny. It's really straining to draw these. Just let the computer catch up a little bit, I think. Maybe I'll slow down, stop running. I'm guessing that's a large crater or hole. Still not seeing any sign of anything on the top of these hills. I think the one that I found that I put my farm on was more of a fluke, and then good luck than anything. 'Cause okay, I'm seeing deer there. Put your hand down there, numpty. I can't see with your flipping hand in my face. Okay, there's an ore here that looks like quartz. Yeah, we're interested in quartz, like not in the slightest. Large quartz vein. That's light from my exit to this cave. And okay. Right into a cave that goes nowhere. Okay, beautiful. Once again, the sandstorm's picked back up again. So every time I look that way, Numpty's going to put his hand up. Okay, and we're out of the sandstorm a little bit. We'll grab that cactus. Nami cactus, away we go. Alright. I have to sneeze here shortly, I think. Oh. Yeah, even the cats are looking at me funny for that one. Oh. That's okay, cat. I won't die of a heart attack in the middle of a stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here on this hill and have a look at the map. Flint, okay. Let's have a look, see here. I got a trader to the north of me. Still not seeing any sign of any.
Finding anything you're looking for?
Not yet. I'm looking for is anything that looks like it's a change, a definite change in biome, temperature-wise.
Oh.
Which means I'll see stuff like probably grass growing or dirt at lower terrain altitudes. So instead of having to hope for one on a high terrain altitude, like on a top of a hill or extreme hills, I'll find them on a lower altitude. I'm already 10,000 plus blocks north of zero. Oh.
Someone told me that from where you go to your equator is half your map size. So if your map size is 1 million, you go on 500,000 blocks.
Yeah. Okay, I found an ag trader. He's going to have some stuff I can buy, and particularly cranberries.
I thought you were gonna go find another translocator.
Compost, rye bread. Don't walk away from me when I'm trading with you, you ding-dong. Give me that rye bread. It's 300 sat for the rye bread, 330 for the rice. Yeah, probably should have went for the rice. A couple of rice breads. There we go. We're good on food for a while now. Ag traders are always nice to find. Alright.
When you got the deers.
Egg. Need to make a trader thing that looks like a pair of golden arches or something. Oh, look at that. Now I'm back on some bread. Yeah, it would be funny to find a translocator out here, see if I get lucky. I mean, a fairly rare thing to happen. It's not impossible, but not exactly the most probable. Copper, on the other hand, no problem. Lots of it. Quartz, more quartz. Almost ran past the cigarro tip. Nothing on those hills. Not seeing much on those hills. This looks like it's... It could almost be bauxite, that. Like bauxite's a different color orange, though. Okay, let's put that lantern back in our hand. Keep traveling a little bit. See if we find another trader. There's some more cigarro tips. Keep my eyes on the direction I'm heading in. That would probably also be helpful. Okay, let's see here. That's a lot of climbing on that side and a lot of climbing on that side. Not something I want to do at night. Because you have these kind of things. Extreme cliffs right in front of your face you just don't see until you walk into them. You know how it is. Sleep is overrated.
Well, not when you need daylight.
Well, there's that. Kind of an interesting cave. What? Alright, fine. I'll keep moving. Jerk. Just looking. That guy just throwing rocks at me. I'm just out for a stroll. He's throwing rocks at me. And there's sand. There's some jerk swimming in the sand. Taking a sand bath, I guess. Not entirely sure if that's better or worse than a dirt nap. Oh, I hear a thingy going bing bong.
Uh-oh. Does that mean you're gonna have a storm?
No, I got a temporal rift somewhere near me. I'm like the Energizer Bunny, just keep on moving. Eat my cigar tip cactuses and 5 days on my pie, 8 days on my bread. Yeah, I'm good for a couple of days yet of walking. Just kind of wanting to get out of these stupid hills. Don't like being in this kind of a hill at nighttime.
Yeah, I know you don't.
It always seems to be the case though. Like nighttime comes around and
Good way to get dead.
yeah, deadified a few times. Imagine trying to do this when you had trees and other stupid things blocking the path.
You got trees.
I don't have trees. Can you imagine what it'd be like with trees? Oh, this would be nuts.
Branches from.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, this looks like it's a large... Dude, I'm looking at my map. Why don't you go play in a hole someplace? Yeah. I'm at Y at 140, so I'm almost, not quite map height hills here. Can't stop to look at my stupid map because these idiots keep throwing rocks at me every time I slow down. Oh, that looks like it's perlite. Oh, my poor computer's just a grunting and moaning trying to keep up with the rendering of this world. There's a trader down there. Let's see if I can get out of this pit. It's a pit of despair filled with cow skulls. Dudes, don't make me put my armor on, alright? I don't want to get it dirty. Let's run for this guy. Oh, I'll take that. Ooh, another ag trader. Nice. You got a bed in here? You don't have a bed in here. What the heck kind of trader? You got that special room in the back, don't you? Alright. Compost.
His problem, he doesn't have a good room for you.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bed. Well, he does have a redwood seed. There's a tree to fill your thing with. Ah, flax seeds. You know, oddly enough, that's something I haven't really had a need for yet. Not sure I even want to bother buying those. And they're only heat resistant to 40 degrees, so I mean they'll definitely have issues in the world. Outside temperature is only a nice balmy 30. Kind of curious as to what that really pretty green color stone is. I'm not sure if I want to go over this mountain to find it. But we're definitely having some grindy issues with the computer trying to keep up with generating chunks. So we're definitely traveling a good distance. A lot of new terrain, which means it's all my... Next time I come through here, all my, what do you call them? Ruins will spawn in. Alright, Ding Dong, you don't have a bed. I'm going to have to keep moving. Ooh, brown coal.
What the heck? What did you find?
Brown coal.
Oh. I still haven't even found that.
Not entirely sure it's really worth the effort to go and get because it's a 3-day hike north, but yeah, it could be. I could be running in the wrong direction. And I think this is a further hike than I did for the Residence Archive. Vine. Oh, this is not pretty. Feeling I'm caught myself in a hole here. Chill out there, dude. I'm climbing. Throw rocks at your mom.
Hey,
Okay, go throw rocks at my mom.
no,
Yes, dear.
don't teach the kids bad things.
Well, alright. Don't throw rocks.
That's fair. You and the cat added her 2 cents.
And then again, not talking to the kids.
Storm coming in.
Yeah, we're gonna get thunderstormed here soon.
Well, it is almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I was going till 8:30. 4 hours tonight.
Yes, cat. She's acting like she doesn't like this storm.
Probably not.
Tells me something is coming up.
If I was more interested in building roads or pathways up here, I probably would have just tunneled straight through that hill. There's a good chance that I may or may not ever come this way again. But hey, it's fun to explore, even if it is at night. Let's not jump down that hole. That looks like a deep one. Of course, yeah, that would be something to make it so that it was a little bit more of a reason to come north as I find another, either I find a deposit of good stuff, fire clay, or I find a translocator that I gotta come back and fix, which would hopefully take me further north, a lot further north. I think that one I would probably cliffhanger.
Yeah, you probably would.
Well, I mean,
It's just unique.
yeah. I don't think it makes a big difference because, you know, vintage story, it's not Fallout, so nobody's watching it. But if I was to try and keep up with all the trending games right now, I tell you, I'd need a 7-figure income.
Yeah. Why is that?
Oh, you gotta buy a new game every day. Well, I'd never even get a chance to play them. It would just be like, buy a new game, play this game for one stream, and oh, never look at it again. I'm gonna say that's probably a deep cliff that's going nowhere, or a pit of despair. Should just probably go straight north, keep going. See if I can circumvent this hill a little bit. The great thing about this kind of a thing is you learn how to read topographical maps. Imagine what kids would be doing in that kind of a class. It's like, oh yeah, I play Minecraft and stories like this, vintage story and whatnot. They look at a topographical map to go, yeah, here's the contour lines, blip, 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 blip. Have a nice day. Of course, they probably would draw them all pixelated, but, you know, they have the right idea. watch, this will be like another limestone or salt or something. Granite and granite. Okay. Problem is, every time I stop to look at my map, I get pelted by rocks. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, there's a trader over there. Let's maybe head in that general direction, see if we can get to this guy without getting murder-lated. Pie, I think. Of course, watch. When I get to the trader and the sun will start rising. Here. There you are. Oh, there's another little dinky guy. Dude. Treasure hunter. Well, alright. Treasure hunter. Save. Okay, where are we on map here? 1,300 blocks north. Yeah, because there's my translocator entrance. I jump into there, and then I have to beam all the way back to here. I mean, it's a fairly hefty jump, you know, from here to there. But I mean, I've probably walked twice that distance already. Straight up. Yeah, it's raining now. Thunderstorm's going to come in. I'm probably going to end up having choppy internet. It's probably going to get unwatchable here shortly. I'm going to see if I can hit 20,000 blocks here. I was kind of hoping that I would go in and go for a bit and then come back. Go hit another translocator, but I'm thinking that this one, I just want to see if I can get 20,000 blocks north and see if there's any kind of terrain variance. And then maybe I'll do is next time, or between now and next time, I'll explore a couple more TLs and see if I get lucky. I have enough gears, I think, for 2 more. And these gentlemen might be nice and give me a handful of gears, so if I ask them nicely, say please. Don't throw too many rocks at them. Back at them. Oh, lag spike. Something generated. Hello, anybody home? Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Collapse that ceiling on my head maybe for fun. See nothing of interest down there. But the sunlight is rising, so we can continue moving with a little bit of emphasis on our salad bowls. Really? Yep. Oh my goodness, I got rifts spawning everywhere. Look at that. There's
Here, rift, there, rift everywhere,
rift.
Wow. Must be a very negative spin area.
Nah, I'm probably getting apocalyptic rift activity. Usually when they start spawning like this, that usually means rift activity's going crazy. Let's see what the thing says. Oh, medium. Boy, I'd hate to see heavy.
Well, you're the one that wanted to set the world like this.
Yeah. Well, I wanted a challenge. I didn't want to just, 3 days have it all done. Yeah, perlite sand. I figured as much. We'll find ovine on here like gangbusters if I wanted to. Can you imagine the entire world made out of this? Just all green. Green sand as far as the eye can see.
You remember when it had to be green glass that you used for your greenhouse? You couldn't make it with anything except green glass, so you had to go and find one of these green biomes and then find ovine.
It wasn't like that.
Goodness, that was a pain in the personality.
You could always use regular glass.
Now, yeah.
No, it was always that way, dear.
Not when I read it. When I read it, it said you had to use green glass. Green glass.
No, ovine is used for part of your steel making recipe. Ooh, there's a...
It's also used for making green glass.
Yes, I realize that. There's a ruin down there that I want to go look at.
Translocator, probably.
Maybe. Like I said,
Been finding them?
there's only a couple of things that I'd be really interested in to make this journey a second time. 1, fire clay. 2, translocator further north. Yes, that's exactly what that is.
Do I know how to call it, or do I know how to call it? You got the stuff in your pockets?
I don't have enough gears. I only got 1 gear. I got everything else I need though.
Well, throw in what you got.
Maybe I will. So I need 2 more gears for this one. Well, let's mark that bad boy, I tell you. Save that one. Okay, so now I have another reason to come all the way this far north again. Which we will probably do on the next episode. Next time I play this. I will come back here, see if I can find my way in, and see where that one takes us. Because
I'd be careful going down there.
yeah, me too. That is definitely a good find.
Maybe I should go get online further than what I've been doing. Maybe I'd find more translocators.
Because usually I stop here, but because I could see that wreckage from here, I knew there was something down there that was of interest.
Yeah.
This, on the other hand, looks like it's just a
Waterfall.
yeah.
Waterfall with a hole in it. I mean, the other way around.
Yes, I understand.
Quartz.
Yeah, I wonder if I can find any quartz around here.
I doubt it.
Now, it would be different if I saw gold or silver or something poking out of this stuff, but well, that is a nice thing to find. I'm going to go see what this trader is just up here. And then I'm going to cycle back and start running back towards base, which is probably going to take me another hour or so. And I'll have to go find some parts and pieces to jump into that one, which I won't do today. Because one, I'm getting a headache, and two, artisan and repose. Two, it's starting to get nasty and wet outside, like it's going to start getting thunderstormy. Seraphim tapestry, center third, salvation bottom quarter, nightfall.
I can find all my other writings except that one. The series that I had all together. I can't find it.
Okay, he would buy. Artisans are great because they'll buy a lot of this junk. Unfortunately, I need to be able to purchase clay, and nobody sells it. So we're going to mark this guy as a trader, artisan. We've come, we've explored, we've harvested our fruit. Now we got to try and get back. So let's. Oh, this one didn't save. Trader, artisan. Save, please. Thank you. Let's scroll down here and pin that one entrance. Oh, it is pinned. Okay. Need to adjust the headphones because the head's starting to hurt. Alright, now for the fun part. We got to run all the way back, do it all over again, come back with some more doodackers. So we're going to carry on. I'm going to keep going. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find something useful on the way back. Now the fun thing would be is if that one takes me straight north and I come out and I'm in a different biome, temperature zone. I guess if it wouldn't be biome, it would actually be temperate zone, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Yay for running in the desert. Yay. Whee. Whoo, just about jumped into that little pit. Oh, we're not going to look down there. That looks scary. Okay, maybe we'll take a quick peek. Yeah, that would hurt if I fell into there. I probably would have done this splatty thing and my guy would have been farting for a couple of minutes.
Or would you have wound up back at base?
Yeah, that's a good question. I would be very thankful that I kept inventory on death for when I arrived there, though.
Absolutely.
It's kind of nice to have that.
Keep inventory.
Not to keep inventory, to find another close, what do you call it,
Translocator.
desert with the limestone.
Ah, yes.
Like literally coming out right in a limestone desert is like you couldn't have gotten better if I tried. Of course, the funny thing would have been coming out and mining my way through an iron vein or something on the way out.
That would have been fun.
That would have been your world.
Don't you bring my world into
Oh, I tell you.
Just because I was out for a stroll and I saw a new ore I hadn't seen before. You know, all my time gaming on that game. And I happened to stumble into it because I got lost on my map.
Stumbled into an exposed iron ore vein in an extreme hills.
Yes.
Stumbled into a large copper vein while digging down to see if she could get more of that iron ore vein. Uh-huh.
I can't help it. I'm surrounded by quartz.
Tool vessel, what do you got for me? A flint knife. I needed that. Ooh, and a tin bronze shovel. That I could use. And don't need the stupid rift spawning directly in front of my head, though. That was not needed.
Okay, you got 4 rifts, and then you had the translocator. Is there a possible connection?
And, you know, I almost kind of wonder because I have where my drifter murder pit is.
Yes.
Like where I've always got ridiculous number of rifts and a lot of high spawns of
Yes.
Uh,
Got it.
nasty stuff.
Yeah.
I have found a translocator in that area afterwards. Like I was poking around in a cave and I found that's the one that I found where you walked right past it because you didn't even see it. That little slot in the wall.
Oh, you mean like the one I found? Right near my base?
Yep.
That I wasn't looking for?
Yeah. I wasn't looking for anything either. I was just poking around in a hole.
Yeah. I thought it was an ordinary ruins, and then I saw the translocator and I went, score!
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, well, that's how you usually find those stupid things. Is just
Out for a leisurely walk.
not looking for them, just poking around in random holes, and then all of a sudden there it is.
You shouldn't be poking around in random holes. You get into trouble that way.
Oh, not really.
Depends who you talk to.
No. You just have to know how to play safe.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
I see.
Bounce. Ouch. The guy stubbed his toe. He's made an owie sound. I'm gonna go harvest my cactus. Yum, cigarro tips.
On your way home now?
On my way home.
That's another hour a day or so. Unless he gets distracted finding something else. Like stuff that looks like it's got dirt on it. Somebody throwing things at you.
Don't throw rocks at me. That's poopy.
That's one way to get you to leave. What is that? Dirt beside you or claystone?
Slate.
Slate. Okay. Tell us what it looks like from this angle.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Party crashers.
Guys, it's like I'm just poking around to see if there's anything of interest in here. Dead end. Excuse me, gentlemen. Why don't you fight amongst yourselves? Good job. Okay, nothing of interest in here. Bump, bump, bump. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. You know, I found myself a shovel. You think maybe I'd start to use it at some point?
Really?
You think?
I'm trying not to.
Oh, me neither, obviously.
Hurts.
It makes my brain go owie.
Really?
I don't like the brain owies.
One could be worse. You could have to adult.
Shh! Don't use that A word. Ooh, bleh. That's a poopy word.
What word's that? Adult?
Oh, no, once, but she has to use it twice. She yells at me for saying nasty words on. Then she starts swearing like that.
I don't know what your problem is. Oh, it seems my monitor thing here has gone out of power, so I have to go and power up again.
Oh.
Monitoring equipment. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Sandstone, claystone, slate, granite.
All together.
How's that for?
I wouldn't have believed that if I wouldn't have seen it myself. Hi, Kat.
Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It's going east-west. So the wind is confused. It's not sure which way it's going. Up here it's going straight north, and down here it's going this way. Huh? Yeah. That's weird. Can't tell me I didn't see it because I seen it with my own eyes.
You saw the weird wind with your own eyes.
Yes, I did. Watched flags going the wrong way. Oh, no. There's something huge going on in the world. excessively high hill.
No, I was going to go look at a cave, but I think I misplaced my cave.
Well, where is it on the map?
Not on the map. It's on this hill. Ow. I stubbed my toe. Okay, fine. I won't look at the cave. Sandstorm me out then. See if I care. Hurt my feeling. See how far I can run. Bouncy, 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 up and over. Yeah, that could hurt if I jumped in that hole.
Again, you found that hole?
Another hole.
Oh dear. Is that a solid foundation you're standing on?
I hope so.
Okay.
I don't really see much of interest down there. It's going to get nighttime again.
You've got random grass growing. You walked right past it. Do you even notice it?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just grass.
Guess you need grass so that you can make a fire.
I need firewood to make a fire, dear.
You don't carry any with you?
No.
What kind of Boy Scout are you?
I'm not.
I'm not old of it. Scouts always gotta be prepared, man.
Yeah.
We were taught that in Girl Guides. Be prepared.
Yeah, we can discuss some of the fun things about that, right?
Well, it depends on what kind of being prepared you're talking about. But yeah, we could discuss that if you want. But I don't think your viewers would like that.
I don't think I have any viewers.
Nobody talking to you?
I haven't had people talking to me all night. Bilboto popped in and said hi.
Yeah, and he conversed a little bit about Fallout.
Yeah. Oh, good thing I slowed down before I hit the edge of this thing at full pelt.
Oh my goodness. That's quite the
Beautiful landscape.
death trap. Beautiful landscape, yes, but that would have hurt.
You died beautiful.
He died admirably because he was admiring it. So that word, yeah, that I can only say once or twice in my lifetime. It's a difficult word for me to say.
How about I died in rapt adoration?
What?
Yes? You want me to be adoring something of value or worth? Come on now.
I think our storm is done. It was more wind than rain.
I'm okay with that. I don't mind the weather prophets being wrong. At least on things like nasty thunderstormers.
Well, yeah, live in a place that's always getting hit by the same kind of weather anomaly. Like, I would just leave. If it became a pattern year after year, are you kidding me? I'd just say, that's enough of this garbage. I'm not doing this. Leave.
Pittsburgh gets tornadoes.
Oh, Alberta gets tornadoes. Like, come on now.
Do you ever have tornadoes in the Middle East?
I would imagine so.
I mean, it's desert, right?
Yeah, but you only need certain. You need cold fronts and hot fronts. But I mean, I think tornadoes are more of a. Like they'd be more of a U.S. thing because they're usually spawned from the warm water or hot, moist air coming off the Gulf.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all those hot springs. Ooh.
Yeah, that would make you really dead really quick. I watched a rabbit die on one of them.
Oh, the hot springs won't hurt you. It's the sludge.
Yeah, I watched a bunny die in one of them. I was not happy.
Yeah. I wonder how the bunny felt.
Dead.
Well, I mean, besides
And I
that.
told him not to go running that way, that it was going to be painful for him.
Yeah. I found that when you see these lava or these hot pools, there's usually a lava flow somewhere underneath them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found that a few times now.
What's the lava for?
Making things hot.
Like, can you take it home and put it in your stove?
I don't think so. It'd be interesting to see somebody try and scoop it up with a wooden bucket. I'm pretty sure that would go over swimmingly well.
You get one of them jug things.
Ah,
Yeah, sure.
It's a video game. Anything's possible.
Yes, that's true. I mean, your guy used to pick ingots up out of the forge, glowing red or glowing white hot ingots
With his bare hands.
with his bare hands. So, yes. Well, there's the alarm telling me it's time to stop playing at some point here.
Because his wife let him play for another hour.
Yeah, thank you. Good night. Okay, so that's going to pretty much do it for this. You're going to watch me run back through the desert here. I had a ways to go. Not even halfway yet.
Did you pick a new path?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
not all of it's rendering, which is not surprising because I'm not stopping to check the map every few seconds. Like normally I would stop and I'd poke around and then I'd walk for a bit and then I'd poke around. Anyhow, probably next week won't be Vintage Story. Next week will be probably Space Haven or TerraTech Worlds. I'm not sure how much more TerraTech Worlds I'm going to do. It's gotten pretty grindy now. It's just basically go and find this resource, find that resource.
Yeah, that's not your favorite thing to do.
Well, the gameplay loop is still fairly primitive and fairly early game because it has not been really developed substantially. Coming up in May, there's a couple of games that I've got my eye on that I might be looking at. But yeah, for now, I'm going to wrap up here. So next time I play Vintage Story, we will go and have a look at that translocator that we found and see how much further north it can take us. I mean, that's quite a ways north already. We're 1,400 blocks north, so we really shouldn't have that far to go before we hit a temperate zone change. And I'm really hoping that if we can find that it'll give us something different. I really like this sand. I don't know if that's perlite as well, because the perlite looks like it's the darker green, but it could be. It could be both perlite. Just looks that pretty on the map. Anyhow, that's going to do it for tonight. So thanks all for watching, kids, and we'll see you next week. As I said, with probably either some, more likely going to be some Space Haven.